Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Alrighty. Got this charcoal scarf. Whew. Alright, let's come up here and see what this man got up here at the shop. Clothing shop. I gotta try to make some. Oh, we don't need to go to Ollivander's.
I saw what you did.
What the hell? Level 3 lock. Where's the clothing shop at? The map. Glad drags. That don't sound too good. Glad drag.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my...
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if
Oh, I
you
got a
need
glad
smelly,
drags
you'll
on
have
my
to work it out for yourself.
Damn. Ooh.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
God damn, I'm over here petting this pussy.
I'll show you how green his finger is.
All right, so come over here. I'm gonna equip all this new stuff. Got some gold gloves. Boom. Yo, Josh, here's my stuff. I'm a dumbass.
All right. Look like Morpheus, my guy. Them making piss glasses. Damn, you got a lot of fucking.
Oh. Yeah.
There you go.
That's what you want right here. Then you come over here. But where's that? Where's it at? Where's it at?
Nice.
Dark arts everything.
The dark arts motherfucker.
Revelio.
You ever at Hogsmeade?
Mm-hmm. Trying to find let's see. I need to get to the map. Need to go over here. Food and pack. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to level up my fucking add some more
Hogsmeade,
enchantment to
here I come.
my clothes.
Come in.
Nice. I haven't
Sorry
even
if there's
got
a
to
smell. New
enchantments
batch
yet.
of toad hide.
Revelio.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? You
Yo, what's up,
could
Calvin?
never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Unicorn here. Give me. Ooh, I'll take that. Destro here. So,
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
come over here and sell these clothes that I just got, but I don't need anymore. Always sell your weak shit. Get that gold.
I got like 8K right now.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
All right, so now we need to get over to. What the fuck did I just go to? I don't know where I just went. I just fast travel somewhere.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You already made it to the map room?
I don't think so.
What the fuck?
Big things. You should be proud of all.
I need diesel for. You over there get some more tattoos tonight? Hell yeah. What designs you gonna get, brother?
Rependo.
Damn it. I'm gonna get the rest of them. I'm gonna get 2 of those 7 virtues of a samurai tattoo down the middle of my back. Hell yeah, brother. Getting the compassion and respect night, hell yeah. I don't have any tattoos. No, it's really sold out, aka January. And my dad's getting ready to do it now. Fuck yeah, man. Hold the fucking here.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Let's see what my gear is now. Yeah, now we're looking a lot better. 212, 212. My glasses don't have any inscription in them. You gotta put an inscription in it. Let's see. Quest. What quest we have to do? I keep Natty near Barton Castle. I need 2 more Daedalian keys. I guess we're gonna do Natty one. Hog meat.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I swear on my mother's grave, the statue.
Incendio.
You ought to cut back on...
Expelliarmus. Glacier. Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Your blood on Ranrock's hands. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I'm like up here trying to figure out where exactly we're going.
Incendio! Accio! Flipendo! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Confringo!
This place has seen better days.
Confringo!
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin.
Levioso!
This is almost too easy.
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
I shall get that goblin hell back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Confringo! Levioso!
No.
The beasts are safer now.
Aloha Mora!
Alrighty, so we gotta meet up with Natty. Natty the fatty. Natty with the fatty.
Oh my god.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
What the fuck?
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me?
What did you let to me?
And what do they want with a Hogwarts
What did you
student?
want with the Hogwarts
Professor
student?
Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgott's?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter now.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find it. I do not see any guards.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I wonder what that does. Well, that depends. Perhaps something with a bit more force. Defender. Descender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Arrest them. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm in Ravenclaw, Josh.
Are you?
Yeah.
Nice.
All about that Slytherin.
Call me Hufflepuff.
Hey, Justin, it's all about that Slytherin, brother. You know why?
Why?
I'm trying to slither in her.
Uh-huh.
No, hey. I got all these Harry Potter pickup lines. Like, hey girl, hey, did you study at Hogwarts? Cause I'm trying to slither in your Hufflepuff.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Lumos. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Glacius. Depulso.
Well done. I will be right up.
It's a house.
Go
of-
back at it again with the
I
black
knew you could
shirt.
do it.
Yes, sir.
This way. I will get the door.
Hello, Homura.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yes! Restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
See you. Let's see what's gonna happen.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Dude, just like in the movies, the pictures on the walls are alive.
Yeah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Repulsor. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Sometimes I do
Lumos.
wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do.
Totalis.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Hello, Hamora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Let me outside!
Incendio.
Let me outside! Here's 10! How did that feel?
Accio. Aloha Mora.
Lumos. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Hurry.
Holy shit, this is good. Oh my god.
Ha! Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I'm flying on a hippogriff right now. I'm hippogriff Rick, but Morty.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it.
Oh my god.
Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Away, Highwing! Away! Slow down now. There we go.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should think of it together. Meet me at his home.
Holy shit.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Please stop by the room of requirement. Deek tells me he has something to share with you.
Justin, you liking it so far?
I'm loving it.
I'm glad, dude. Took them fucking 10 years to make it.
God damn.
It was at E3 2013.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
What?
Yes. It went through 2. It went through Unreal Engine 3 and Unreal
Professor
Engine 4.
Weasley
and
said
then
you
they
wanted to
settled-
tell me
and then they
more
got it to
about the
Unreal Engine
loom.
5.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
I love it. Feels rewarding. Doesn't feel like you just get shit all the time.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking
I
on
hate the way all the
Tobbs.
hats look, though. So I always hide them.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you.
Hey.
Tobbs' cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Cats.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I got two hippogriffs and a fucking. I'm gonna show you my riding mount. Or my flying mount. I don't have to fly on a broom anymore.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Gosh. Huh? See, look at my screen.
Oh yeah. That's fucking sick.
Let's go!
I haven't even got the broom yet.
Broom is easy. Well, you got to do that first broom flying lesson.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Incendio.
All right, here we go.
Stop.
Incendio. Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Incendio. Glacier. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus! It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
JJ, what's up, Bubba? Get off of that bag. No, you don't step on that bag. I told you already. You break my laptop, I'm breaking my foot off in your ass.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacier. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Sendo. Arresto Relenting. Stupendo. Depulso. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Rependo. Accio. Incendio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Revelio.
Go back.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh, this game is amazing.
Right?
Bro.
It's really good.
Honestly, I'm so glad I said fuck it. Ain't got much money, but I'm buying this. Well, luckily I also didn't pay full price.
I got 2 copies for the price of the deluxe version almost.
I know, bro. It's like I said, that's like who the fuck pays full price for games nowadays? Okay, so we're gonna decor. Let's fucking go. We out here grinding. The grind is real in this game, bro.
Expelliarmus!
What's this?
Incendio! Glacius! Accio!
Bastard!
Expelliarmus!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Arresto Momentum!
I think TJ drunk already.
Yeah.
When he gets drunk, he calls people posses. Because he was asking Nico to go to Spanky's.
These are my favorite shops I've ever had.
Really?
Because they make them different. Like here. So ours are just slender all the way up. But theirs is like slender at the bottom, but then it opens up bigger.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Fucking awesome.
I'm glad you like it.
Y'all all playing fucking Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Please don't let me forget. We've got to get the rest of the stuff.
Arresto Momentum!
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Incendio! Incendio!
Yeah.
Confringo!
Come here, Joe.
What the fuck? What this dude? My character did some fucking goddamn parkour shit.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing. Likely studied here.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Wonder who lives here.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he...
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless, My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Love you, dog.
It seems as though things are getting worse.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Is it not working? It's dead? Can you let it charge up? Here, hand it to me.
One less human to worry about.
Hey, Justin.
What's up?
So, Jay told me those chests that have the eyeballs on them.
Yeah.
Have you seen them? Once you get the invisibility thing, you go invisible and you can sneak up on them and open them.
Oh, okay, cool.
I had no clue for the longest time.
Neither did I.
And they have 500 gold apiece in them.
Let me open. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Repel. Descendo, Wilrick. Descendo. Repelio. Conpulso. Revelio.
I will make you.
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus. You only have Ranrock to blame.
One camp down, one more to go.
Okay, I do. Woo. Bruh, you know the worst thing is being in a fight against
One
like
less
12
human to
motherfuckers,
worry about.
and then your frames start dropping.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get super nervous.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Glacier. Expelliarmus.
Damn it.
What's that? That's the student from the town.
Defendo. Arresto Revelio.
That's the student who released Oaks.
Conpulso.
You
Defendo.
won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacier.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Someone's here.
Accio.
That was finished. One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Glacier. Incendio.
This is sad.
Expelliarmus. Glacier. Arcus Totalis.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
God, I love having a next gen GPU just to play this game at 30 frames per second. This reminds me of playing PUBG in 2022 on console.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially... Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have
I can certainly look.
Any help I can. Claire will be at her shop.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Incendio.
All right, let's see what we can do. What, buddy? Your phone dead again? And put it back on the charger and leave it on there. Like, you know, if it just died and you take it off the charger, it's gonna die again.
I should investigate.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Is that a wooden jack? That must be
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Starting to poach in errands here except spiders. Trouble if you ask me.
Descendo! Arresto momentum.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Flipendo. Descendo.
I found a Diricor den.
Ministry orders loosen the reins on the dark art. You're that hypocrite thief. Shoot death! They want to buy us! You've heard me.
Arresto momentum.
Don't try that again.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacis.
In your life before.
Incendio.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Confringo. You having the knacker?
Confringo.
You're a bit filthy with your skills, Confringo. I'll bet that one hurt.
Glacier. Incendio. You do release. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Pray, shall we?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Accio.
Hey, buddy. Love you too, kid. You gonna start? You gonna be a good boy now?
Hogwarts Legacy.
Revelio.
No, mom's not a nerd like us.
Incendio.
Mom makes fun of. Your mom makes fun of us for playing this game.
Yeah. Hey, stop messing with her.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Go away,
I
Bob.
do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont,
Because you keep messing with her.
I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph. Dear brother.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
You've made up a Hogwarts safer, and for that, thank you.
No.
Fine now, demiguise. Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
And my mouse died.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. How about some sightseeing?
I brought every traveling van through here. They never see it coming.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Accio! Incendio!
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child.
Accio!
We
Glacius! Incendio!
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just
Accio! Revelio.
Safe travels, my young friend.
Touch your help. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
That's our way in.
Levioso!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Expulsion! Might want to look at.
Go.
Ow. This.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation working.
Expelliarmus.
All working for me.
Confringo.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I was hitting one now.
Confringo. Glacier. Accio. Flipendo.
I don't see anybody. I don't see the other one. One more.
Flipendo.
I mean it. I don't think I should leave to eat again till next week.
Okay.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Stop.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Convulso. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All right.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Good. Big brain.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's good.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Good job, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, Jay. It's working.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh no, this fucking Wes has pissed me off because like he fucking shit keeps disappearing.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I feel like GTA, I look ridiculous in cutscenes.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Literally, the shit just disappeared on me. What the? This just it pissed me off. I'm an idiot. Cause I'm an idiot. Ooh.
Accio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I need to move it. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm not helping you. Figure it out if you want to play the game.
Accio. Accio.
These puzzles are so cool. I mean, like the doors.
Expelliarmus!
I ain't gonna lie, one of these puzzles I had my fucking brain racking. Is that what?
You said you had your brain racking? Racket and Ann? Raggedy Ann?
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Racking and jacking and stacking.
I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Near it for me to grab onto. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Crisis! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! 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 Accio! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
Oh my god.
Do what?
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Levioso! Gringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! 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 Incendio! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
How do you call your broom, Jake?
You would you just buy one?
Yeah.
All right, tab and 3. They're not. If it didn't pop up, that means you just gotta learn it. Learn that portion.
Got it.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Crisis! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I'm gonna eat it. Gonna eat. And you're gonna gotta eat. Put it down. Put it down.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! 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 Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Eat your food first. You can have something to drink.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Holy shit, dude.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
This is gonna be...
Sometimes it seems all...
With the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Revelio. Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the...
I'll try to go and see...
It would mean Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Necromancy is extremely complicated magic.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him.
Oh.
If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some.
That...
Sirona also...
Indeed he was. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Though Aidan took ill when he was collecting. The cavern is...
Thank you. Hello again,
Where are
Mrs.
my
Sprottle.
potions located?
Where did you say I should go to...
In a
Can I not
cavern
use
in
them
the
yet?
hill.
Yeah, what?
How do you use potions?
Tab.
I probably can't yet.
Is it Wiggenweld potion that you're trying to use?
Yeah.
Wiggenweld potion is G.
Oh, okay.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Flipendo! Repulsor! Flipendo! Repulsor! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Flipendo! Descendo! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
I'm just enthralled with this game.
One less foul hulking brute.
Ooh, I was getting my ass kicked by a goddamn troll.
Well.
If you thought about not doing that, I know what you were thinking.
Ordered some chicken sandwiches from Wingstop.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Thing is, they talk. Hey, people are. Hey, they're. You know how the trans community is talking so much trash, but they actually put a trans character in the game.
Yeah, it's the lady, right?
The Sirona.
The bartender. Yeah.
Accio!
Where the fuck?
You there! Stop!
Expelliarmus! Nora Treadwell.
Incendio! Repulsor! Repender! Descendo! Resto non Confringo! Levioso! Reparo!
You!
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Get me down from here!
Flipendo!
Back here! You little coward! I'm going to be... Hang on!
Rependo! Descendo! Confringo!
Amateur! Clumsy little fool!
I'll get that goblin helmet back.
Oh, what's the line?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
It's Cindy Clark!
No! It's ridiculous what has to defend oneself against the flood!
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Accio! Better have a look around. See like the Hawk Clubs and the box of letters. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. That's all the Hawk Clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these Hawk Clumps. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk clumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Off on another adventure.
I'm gonna grab my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna have some noon delight. I don't always spend when it's right.
Here I come.
Wait until the middle of the cold dark night, when everything's a little clearer in the light of day.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard, I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
What the hell? What the actual hell? Bruh, what?
Do you see that?
Yeah, you have so many glitches right now. I have not had any of those glitches.
Miss Willardsey.
Of course. I wondered if you might possibly...
All right.
Okay.
I'm flying while I'm swimming.
Hey, Josh was like, I'm just gonna fly while I swim. Just that.
Shit, might as well.
You're not swimming, you're not trying.
All right. Didn't do it that time, so that's good.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Fuck that pot in particular.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, well. Look what we have here.
I've never seen so many glitches happen in this game until I watched Josh's stream on Discord.
Okay, where I went under the water and didn't come back up.
This man drowned.
More content, Hogsmeade.
Yeah, Josh, you're playing on hard mode, aren't you?
No, I'm on normal.
Say it again.
Oh, please tell
you're
me
on
you
hard
have an
mode,
answer
'cause
for
you
me
drowned.
about the
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
It's been a long time since I've just been able to enjoy a six-pack while playing a single-player game.
Bro, it's honestly, this is just relaxing. You don't have to worry about.
It almost feels like a Legend of Zelda game to me.
It does. Hey, but don't it just feel like you can just relax and not have to worry about fucking desync and shit?
Yeah.
Fucking oh gosh, here comes a fucking hacker.
Yeah. If I suck, it's my problem.
Well, it's always been your problem. Oh.
This guy's a sign flipper, but with magic. That's fine.
Being so shitty as a wizard, you have to be a sign flipper. Damn.
Cantankerous.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Fucking dickhead. I was trying to... You asked if you... Fuck you.
What happened?
This guy was like, hey, I would really like to get my hands on a potion book, and so I got it. And he's like, well, you stole it. I'm gonna take it back. Retard. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
I'm gonna get way too OP just doing all these side quests.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
please come and talk to Dick?
Their expressions to me is like they want to be happy for me, and then they're instantly not. You'll see them smiling, and then their face will go back to normal.
Yo, Josh.
Yeah.
Don't this like a Skyrim mask?
Oh yeah, I'm close to getting that one. That's after killing the Dark Wizards. Know what you get it for?
What level are y'all?
I'm 25.
18.
We've been, hey, Josh, Justin, we've been grinding.
I've been playing this since fucking 1:30 today.
Hey, I was like, Josh, you might want to get this. Josh was like, I don't know if is it good. I'm like, yes.
And then last night I was like, you know what? Justin's bought me games before, so I got it for him.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. I really wanted it.
I know you did. And your fucking Christmas present is pissing me the fuck off.
Don't worry about it, man.
No, I am, because I already paid for it.
Oh, yeah, true.
I bought a guitar from there before, and it did not take this long. Hey, there's a mission out here. Hey Jay, so I have a window next to my PC.
Oh yeah, you told me it's just fucking
Yeah.
super fucking cool as your fucking PC. Keep it in line.
My fucking CPU and GPU are running at 34 and 37 Celsius right now.
Okay, man.
Just because the window's drawing in all the cold air. I got this thing cranked up to max too. Oh, there's a mission over here. I love these I love the quests in this game. They're all different. They're not fetch quests.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen.
A breeding pen?
So that you can breed beasts.
I can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft,
this is easy.
You come and find Deek.
I fucking botched it my first time.
Oh. Hey, Josh. Hey, so I beat this dude, and then I told him, like, you're fucking trash. Quit trying to play. I was like, it was like, yeah, like you're garbage. Please, like, you might want to just stop. And he was like, man, well, you're right.
I'm about to whoop your ass, fuck guy. Dickhead.
We'll get that ass beat.
That ass up, boy. Eat that ass up.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
How does his just roll so slow? Better knock that shit off. No! Bastard. I'm gonna kick your ass, you bastard. That's bullshit.
Arresto momentum.
Kidding me.
Levioso.
Yeah.
You getting your ass beat.
I'm not giving up though.
Oh, no, you don't. Arresto momentum.
You make me mad.
Your character was like Homelander.
Mine?
Yeah. Like, exactly like it. Let's got him. I look ridiculous.
That's awesome. You can hide all that stuff, you know that, right?
Who cares? I like it. It's got a big V for Vendetta vibe.
Revelio.
It do.
Flipendo. Levioso. Confringo.
Block your shit though, you gotta push mine in. Butthole.
Expelliarmus.
Uh-huh. You suck.
Depulso. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Don't fucking keep beating the fucking horse.
No need to be difficult. Levioso.
Well, I'm going to, butthole.
What, JJ? You want a hug?
Ooh, bitch!
Get off of that bag, Bubba.
Goddamn right.
Hey.
I'm not playing you again because I don't want to lose.
Hey, Bubba. Yeah, say hey. Say hey, Unc. Hey, Uncle. Love you. But you're right. You're better than me. You told. What you want? What you want, Bubba? Can you let Daddy do this real fast?
Levioso. Confringo.
What should I say? You're clearly not cut out for this. No.
Now, I'm only trying to
Justin,
help.
I hate that the voices, like, that your character's voice is kind of like doubled because of your pitches and stuff that you pick.
Oh, yeah.
What, bub? What? You what? You're hungry? You got your food right here. You gotta eat your food. You're not getting anything else.
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Descender!
Get off my bag! I
No.
told you.
No.
Yes.
No.
Jay, you about to get a All right, you about to go to bed.
No.
Yep. You about to go to bed.
No.
Yep.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Arresto momentum. Descender! Arresto momentum. There. Not going to hurt. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's gonna be me.
You want if you eat your food, you get some ice cream. Want some ice cream? Eat your food then.
Sometimes it seems all roads
You gotta
lead
eat
to
that.
Hogsmeade.
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yep.
No.
I'm not getting nothing else then. I'm sorry. This ain't
Take
Burger
your
King.
time looking about. Plenty of
Can't get
wonderful
having it your
books
way.
to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
No. No, what the fuck?
Love you.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I wrecked that time. Oof.
Damn, that was a shitty time.
She had 220.
Yeah, that was a shitty time. On both
What
of
was
y'all.
yours?
I was like minute 12.
I did miss a few.
Actually, mine was like a minute 20. I missed 3.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall.
Stop.
Oh.
Stop stepping on my laptop.
Oh.
Jay. Because you're not getting your way, you want to act a fool.
Oh.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Justin, I love the way your character looks. It's funny.
I've never seen Justin's character.
I'll post it.
I'll look after you.
General.
Gotcha. What the fuck? Bruh. I feel like I'm about to get sexually assaulted by your character. He looks like McCree. BRB. Come on, what do you want? Come on.
You buy all the shit I don't want, guy.
God damn. Dripped off my damn laptop.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Reparo.
Where your nuggets done? Nuggets done? Not done? Or not? Did it beep? On me? Stop lying to daddy. Got 30 minutes before these vegetables breed. I can go work on another quest. Another quest can be the rescue a deer call and a giant purple toad.
What the hell doing?
I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. What are you doing?
What?
My kid always asking, "What are you doing? What are you doing?"
You tell him what you doing?
I always tell him what I'm doing. You're taking a shit, and he be like, "What are you doing, Dad? What are you doing?" Taking a fucking shit. Leave it the fuck alone for a second.
This looks intriguing. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Do cooperate, won't you? Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now.
What, Jake? Hey. Love you too, kid.
These rocks have seen better days. Incendio! Confringo!
You done? Okay, I'll check it in a second.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Assignment's all finished. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Come on. Gotta go eat your food now. Hi. It'll call off in a second. It'll call off in a second. Leave it there. Go.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Sure and in control.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
Oh, shit.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! What was I thinking?
Okay, Jay.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational. That settles it, then.
What's up, bot? I don't bot.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
You're the bot.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
What's up, though?
My brother's doing well, thanks.
Why is it that hollow?
He listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
Seven plus 9, 16 plus 8 fighter. Three-headed dragon.
Damn, that's a good sandwich.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Where you at in the game right now, Justin?
Got some garlic.
Nice. So you can get it.
You're brave though, aren't you?
Oh dear, do you mind the tiles?
What are you up to now?
He will soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking practical use.
All right, so What, Jay?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Love you too, kid.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio. Alohomora.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
now.
before I
One
invented
sec. What the fuck? Dark Souls up in this bitch.
Gotta go to bed, but one of the top good night. Good night, Leslie.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
You were asking the other day.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Is that a compliment?
I was distracted by keys and ran face first in Adelaide Oaks the other day. Our books went flying. I think it made Peeves'
I thought we had to take ages to sort that poor first year from Upper Hogsfield.
Well, look at that.
Enough traitors, mind.
Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Shark caught me making faces behind his back. It was awful. Not to mention losing so many house points.
Don't talk to me about humiliation.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
You look ready? I'm still waiting for Slytherin Santa. Fuck you, signs.
That's a bit unnerving.
Damn,
I suppose
signs.
even if it might lead to
creepy,
answers
bro.
about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
You ain't played this yet, bro?
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's
Revelio.
2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics.
Descendo. Confringo.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Confringo.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
It looks good, just didn't super care since it was single player. Single player games can be fun.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio.
Like a maze.
Bombarda.
Salazar Slytherin likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Revelio. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
A. Mission A.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I'm lost. I lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream. Based on unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I know. So, I invited him here. And he looks for me alone. I'll let him to death. Despite differences, wish him no ill will. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I.
Very.
Lay down.
Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt. I think I can cast it if I...
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
I shall fear we never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen. I had dared hope that Godric's thought were aligned with mine. He understood why the caliber students needed to be exceptional. That's what I'm afraid. Notion that Muggleborns are somehow was purebloods whose fears when I expressed my displeasure at the thought that he had put voice to it. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children as witches and wizards with heavy heart go for me. Placed a creature in a deep sleep in his chamber until I can wake him up. One who shares my views I will reverse again. The others have jealously fought. One who shall rid of the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would only serve to stain my legacy.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
Actually, perhaps...
Move on, Bubba. Oh, what? Water? Alright, give me a second, okay?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but...
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He never wanders far. But if he I'm afraid to leave.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please.
Where are you, Archie?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Hello, sir.
Hello.
What do you...
What can I help you with today?
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Gone. If anything happens to him...
May I ask you something, Mrs. What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs.
Thank you.
Glacius! Revelio! Glacius!
Okay, JJ. Want something to drink? Damn, quest glitched out, so I have to fucking abandon her so it'll quit the quest.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope
Leave
you're
it there,
right.
JJ.
Men like Harlow will not think twice about killing a child.
My charger's over
we
there.
must find Archie quickly.
Oh, my charger's in the living room. In the living room.
Revelio.
Wolves!
Expelliarmus!
Prepare for a fight.
Crucial. Expelliarmus!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road.
Just what level are
We
you?
will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints.
Damn.
Oh,
Getting up there, huh?
Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
Revelio.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find out.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Crucial.
Expelliarmus! Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Protego!
Levioso.
They got what they deserved.
Who lived here, I
They're on
wonder?
floating candles, Sinush.
They're on that bridge to Hogsmeade, right next to the Dark Forest. You just gotta be at nighttime and you gotta light up your wand on that bridge.
I did not
Little
expect
small
this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
You're going to regret that.
I'm sparring for you!
Stand and fight me. Expelliarmus.
No!
Made a grave mistake.
No one takes one of my own!
Time to teach someone a lesson. Pay for your deeds.
Expelliarmus.
Coward.
Expelliarmus.
Often an eruption.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Crucial. Expelliarmus.
Please, I need your
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure...
I'm sorry again about your...
Thank you. And I can never repay the two of...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Pardon me, is everything...
Huh? I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is... When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed out.
I'm sorry
that... I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Incendio! Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
will regret not joining us. Not round now, he'll be maybe one more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor Arm when we took his carts. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
You won't get away with that. I'm gonna avenge your death.
Expelliarmus! How many of you are there?
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Nothing about you!
Easily diverted.
I will make you pay.
Oh, firstly for me. Incendio. Accio.
What do you think?
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Could it be a murder trial? Revelio.
Man.
What?
Learn the Crucio.
Crucio who?
Crucio.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Oh.
I'm not done playing. I just stopped streaming.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
It's you. Thank you again for saving me. I'll never forget you.
Revelio.
It's you. Thank you again for saving me.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd lost the both of them.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Incendio.
pleased to be included.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools?
that we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This
Revelio.
is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
You've had too much fire whiskey, if you think. Gah!
It's Totalis.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Someone messing about.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
It's Totalis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
It's Totalis.
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses one's path. There'll always be another.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. You can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon to show yourself! Don't think you'll get it out of here!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not going to.
You made him.
How nice of you to stop by. Good also.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean Black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle. You've got good flying technique, I'll give you that.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Whew. I've been going at it a full 12
Travel
hours.
broadens the mind.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No,
Wait,
it's
what, you
not.
playing this game
It's
for
my
12
brother
hours straight?
William.
Yes.
The one I told you about
Yeah.
after charms class.
I'll totally
He's
do the
been
same.
cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's. He simply never
I'm sorry, how exactly?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly. But his feet were turned into purple beets. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed a... And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Now I worry that...
Can't the curse be...
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon... You battled trolls when they... Returning a crest to a sarcophagus...
How do you know it's safe?
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants. As my brother. That's why I need your...
I can take the crest to Marmaduke.
Oh, thank you. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for... You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
What are you up to now? Oh, be strong, Alexandra.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Incendio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Whew.
Incendio. Revelio. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Revelio. Lumos. You can't be serious. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Flipendo. Cavalso. Descendo. Bombard. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Flipendo. Repulsor. Glacius. Flipendo. Protego. Repulsor. Flipendo. Glacius. Repulsor. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Reparo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucible. Flipendo. Flipendo. Descendo. Confringo. Reparo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Revelio. A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Damn.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter... Oh, they don't
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Pepper Up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involved...
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the... When a chaser... True...
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
I'm sorry. I don't...
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson. Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly.
Wait till you get the hippogriff.
It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Levioso. Revelio.
Beat that bitch's time by like a minute and a half.
Hey Justin, did you tell that one dude to go? Hey, to stop playing? He's trash.
No, I was not stupid.
You gotta be a dig. You gotta tell him he sucks.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Uh-huh. 11 plus 2. 8. Be fighter. Then 5 plus 9, 14. Where's the other one at? That's right here.
Revelio!
I think my kid's asleep. Haven't heard him like 10 hours.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Damn.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to... What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions. things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest steward. You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. You again? What are we looking for today?
There. I got almost 4K gold.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Almost 40K?
Oh, 4K.
Oh.
No, you gotta start, when you start having to buy stuff, you're gonna be like, holy fuck, shit gets expensive.
Yeah. I had to buy the fucking planters and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 3K a pop.
Do the Merlin trials, you unlock inventory space.
Yeah, I've been doing those.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
What are you up to now?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
I love it.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this cat. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Expelliarmus! Crucio! Accio! Incendio!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Incendio! Confringo!
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Levioso!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio!
Sleep better tonight.
Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur in
Guardian Leviosa!
with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Depulso. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
Expelliarmus.
Crucio. That spell got my attention.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be You have a lot at stake. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Incendio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with wound syndrome.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Accio.
Crucial. That's got my attention. We've read the world of Spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperium. Confringo. Leviosa. Potato.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Incendio. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely.
Accio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you!
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Bombarda. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Interior. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand.
Accio!
I'm going to worry him all over again.
It's a good thing you're off tomorrow, Justin.
Oh, I know it.
I'm gonna be really upset when I beat this game.
Yeah.
And envy everyone who hasn't started it.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Incendio. Crucio. Imperio. Confringo. Bombarda. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of it. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent
Confringo.
and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Justin, did you get the increased range of
what?
Revelio?
Yes, I did.
Revelio.
It's worth it.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't stop me.
What are you doing? Yeah!
There's a ball somewhere.
You
can grab it with grab power or whatever. Walk back. You can levitate.
got it!
They're closing in!
You'll not win here.
Sebastian, be careful!
Leviosa.
Behind!
Confringo!
Ah!
I like slapping those keys. I've got 11 of them. Side quest, man. I can't figure out. do with those doors that you have to come back with? You just add the two.
Alright, so
Boy,
go to your inventory.
what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Huh?
Post this website in general chat.
Okay.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne.
Found yet.
Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason.
Yeah.
If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
I still can't unlock doors yet.
Me neither.
I'm level 20 and can't unlock doors.
You have you got to do the mission with the caretaker.
Where the fuck is he at?
He'll send you a message, Mr. Moon.
Probably should have done that a long time ago.
That what?
Probably should have done that a long time ago then.
Oh.
Later on in the game.
Yeah.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombado. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Flipendo. Compulso. Flipendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Compulso. Flipendo. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Aloha, Mora. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Oh.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Here.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, I think I'm done here for now.
Yeah.
3 a.m. already.
I'm myself. I'm tired.
Okay, save. $20 in, shit. What's up, Arcadia? Yeah, bro, I'm over at Bugsy. Trash. Like I've been playing this game for 6 hours straight. Holy shit, 7 hours straight. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta get off. Much love, everybody.
Rookie numbers.
What's up?
It's rookie numbers.
Man, I'm sorry I can't play for 14 hours straight.